Oh fuck, where's the background? Background music. Oh, that's so much better. Not as loud for me, should be good for you guys. As a matter of fact, I could probably turn it up just a touch. Hello. I don't know if it's obviously not January 1st. January? Yeah, January 1st for I don't know if it's January 1st for any of the UK people yet. Good evening. I have to clean a tool I was using last night. Well, you know, about 2.5 hours. That's what I figured. I didn't know exactly when midnight was to here, so I'm like, 3:30. I gotta start roughly 3:30-ish. I got a whole 2 hours of sleep. That was great. And then I made the the meme that is our thumbnail for today. I made the template for it, and then I just edited it today to say, "Oh, you're watching stream." It's a dumb little meme. I was fucking around last night, and I like thought of it. I'm like, I could do that with my minis. I could do the "Oh, you're approaching me" meme with my minis, and I was like, I'm gonna try it and see what it looks like. Oh, did not cause a shitstorm quite like some other memes I've made have. One of the other ones I'm gonna go back and redo is the no bitches one, but instead of no bitches, it's gonna be no viewers question mark. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't want to paint 70 tyranids today. Do I need to have a tyranid counter? Howdy, Josh. John, sorry. Do I need to have a tyranid painted counter? Oh, fuck off with that. I'll mess it. I am definitely not a Tyranid expert. And oh, you meant your daughter as a Tyranid expert. I thought you were talking about me as a Tyranid expert. I'm like, brother, I regret everything. With fire guards, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. It's 3 in the afternoon. So we are gonna paint the Judiciar's head as well. He's just getting a hooded Primaris head. I cooked last night, and I was thinking of a way to do something, and it did not turn out the way I wanted, and all I did was ruin a hooded helmet. Actually, I ruined 2 hooded helmets. Because the milliput that I put on that did not stick. So here is... There we go. So here is the face. I faced off him. I cut the face off the Judiciar, and I was going to stick it onto a hooded face. I was just going to clean that out, stick it in there. Well, that didn't work. I decided to heat this up, melt the plastic down to get in there and try it. Also did not work. And then I lost the front side of the face, and I said, you know what, I'm not going to keep ruining stuff. He's just going to get a regular Primaris helmet. So that is it as well, because I'm going to paint him first, and then go on to painting, on to suffering. Hattie table. Okay, yep, everything's working there. Let me do a quick check on GW's website. Anything for the new year? I doubt anything new comes out today, but you never know. Nah, something about Nurglings. Warhammer by the numbers. Competitors. Oh, this is just like all their stats. You know what's funny? They only did like 4. They only released. It seems like they only released like a handful of animations. When you have 10 animations released and you only rank the top 3, the options are very small. That's not a surprise, but that's not because of GW. That's a dumb meme. No oil, top paint, guys. "20 major conventions across 4 countries, 4 continents, and 8 countries." Oops. That's a surprise. 3-inch charges failed, too many. That's not that much. That's not that much. For a whole year, that's not that much. Most listened to books. Oh, that's not true. As someone who's listened to Horus Rising, that book's rough. That book's really rough. It's so rough. I had to listen to it while mowing yards one day. Like, because I was like, I'm going to sit through the book and I'm going to listen to it. And I listened to the whole damn book mowing yards that day. And I'm like, I don't remember anything that happened. This book was very boring. Especially with the stupid opening of, "I was there when Horus killed the Emperor of Mankind." And I'm like, what? And it was about like a leader of a world. First Heretic is your first book. Brother, go read. Oh, the First Heretic's really good. Betrayer is also another really good one that ties into the First Heretic. I can't really say a whole bunch. It's a setup book to the series, but it's so boring. Literally, the Iron Warriors Primarch book was better. Hey, you want Blood Angels? It's fast. That is the way it is. I love it, but you're just impatient. That could have been partially me as well. Okay, so I said we're gonna quickly paint this, and then after we get this painted, we're gonna build Chat's army, and then it's time for me to suffer. It's time for me. We're painting the warriors first because they're new. So this is actually going to be a super simple paint job, like crazy simple. Let me get my burnt red. Fuck Arrow. Dude, I will say the First Heretic's a really good book. I had no problem going through the First Heretic and getting through it, and not only that, I'm pretty sure I do everything through audiobooks, but I'm pretty sure I've listened to it twice all the way through. Yeah, dude. Oh, When Angron rage baits Argyle Tall all the time in Betrayer, it's hilarious. I find it hilarious that he just rage baits him all of the time. It's very funny. Dante, I'm just trying to slug my way through the Primarchs, which is rough. I started the Gilliman Primarch book, and it is not it. They talk about burning Monarchia, and other than that, it's still really boring. I mainly listen to the audiobooks mowing yards, because I have to mow the farmyard, my grandma's, a couple neighbors' yards, that kind of stuff. So like once a week, I have a day where I just mow yards. So that's the best time to get the audiobooks in. And usually I'll listen to the audiobooks within 2 weeks. You love Peter Turbo? His book was all right. I want to keep his helmet black. I was 50-50 on whether or not to paint his helmet red and give him green eyes, but I want to keep his helmet black. I'm a little stuffed up. I'm proud. I might be a touch sick, but I said I was going to do this with you guys tonight, and I'm going to try to keep my word the best I can. We're at least going to go till midnight. Go till my New Year's, and then afterwards we will probably end stream, quite literally right after New Year's. So let's let that dry for a second. You have Vastor. That's basically an Iron Warriors mini. I was about to say he's your Primarch, but that's not the case. He's your god. Give that a minute to dry. Let me look at something here. What did you guys think of the thumbnail? I'm thinking of, instead of for like streams, try to make memes that are related, like make memes into Warhammer. For instance, that's a JoJo meme. And it's the "Are you approaching me" meme, and I just did it with my minis, and so I want to like try to implement that and just make memes as like the thumbnails for the videos, or not for the videos, but for the streams, specifically for streams. Dude, it was hilarious. I thought of that last night, and I'm all like, the biggest problem with doing it was, I'll show you the original if you've never seen it. Hold on. Get that there. So this is the original thing, and I was trying to figure out how to do these yellow things, and I'm pretty sure I just grabbed a stock image to do the yellow and black lines, because I was like, I can't do this the way the minis are positioned. I can't do this. The minis were taken in the same photo, which made it a little bit easier to edit. And then I just stole these markers, and that's how we got to that meme. That's how I pretty much copied a meme. Okay, that's for a little bit later. But I was just all like, this is pretty funny. Some people are going to understand this. I will say the shitstorm is still going on Reddit about the female Space Marines. Somebody, let me read a comment that I got the other day. Or today, actually. Let me read a comment, because it's actually pretty funny. Let me go to this. So I obviously stated after all the arguing, or 2 days ago, before like the arguing got really bad on there, I'm like, it's a joke, blah blah blah. I said basically, don't take it so serious. Somebody commented on me saying, under me saying, it's a joke, says the person throwing a beehive into the pit of people. which I kind of did do that, but it's still hilarious. And we will hit this with no oil, the #1 paint, surprisingly. What's this? Let's see. I don't think we'll get anything new first thing in January. Well, for me, like tomorrow, we won't get anything new. I don't think we'll. I think they'll probably talk about plans, but they won't be like, this is what we're doing. I highly doubt it. Let me. Grab my brush. How soon do we think it is going to be before 500 worlds in campaign and everything? One for each. Just make a few. Oh my god. So I really like the theory that Sigmar is the lost Primarch. I love that theory. I find that hilarious. It ties both games together. Not only that, it originally started out as like a fan theory. And then they made Primarch, then they made him a god. In Age of Sigmar, so. Alright, we're probably gonna put too much paint on these eye lenses. That's fine. I would rather overpaint the eyes and then touch it up afterwards. It's like they make a female Primarch comes back and you see the Emperor stands up as his corpse. No, the girls, oh wow! It just fucking obliterates it. Ow. There we go. It's more of a meme at this point, Alex. Okay. Yeah, it's called Erda. Erda's the mom of the Primarchs. Why does... I don't know why this hood looks so damn weird. Bro, it looks like he's had a stroke. It looks like he's had a stroke. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, you don't know that much about her. She quite literally caused all the Primarchs to be thrown to the Chaos Gods. Yeah, she was all like, oh, you're gonna have my kids fight your endless war? Fuck you, into the warp. She's also a perpetual, and she has a bodyguard that is the first Space Marine ever. Ludo? Something like that, I believe. I'm not 100% on lore. I could very easily be wrong. It's something like Luto. I'm pretty sure. Brother, this is a Primaris head. This is not what I was initially going for. And besides, they have the nuns with guns, which are also badass. And quite literally can't be tainted by the warp of chaos. I want to say it's Ludo. Something like that is the character's name. It's Lali Lulelo. I don't think they'll make that leap. There was enough backlash with all the heads that they're probably like, "Ooh, okay, let's not do that." With all the new heads that people were like, "Oh, that's a woman's face. That's a woman's face. This is a woman's face." Notice how they haven't released that since they talked about it. There you go. We're gonna add a little bit of no oil to do this darkening effect, everything like that. Probably redesign that silently. They probably will, because, like I said, other than what was that box supposed to be with? Was it supposed to be with the Iron Halo box? No, it was before that. The Crux Terminatus box. Painted Deathwing, you've got a Crux Terminatus box. Was it in that? Oh, brother, there's a couple of those that are definitely not manly. There's like a couple where people are like, that's for sure a woman. Okay. Oh yeah, easily. And then they got backlash and they're like, let's not roll this out. Because they thought, oh, that was part of the SpongeBob meme, was the part of the other joke that I initially did not mean to put in there was GW realizing that the old Warhammer people are still alive. when the old lady says, "You just can't wait for me to die, can you?" Oh my god, the full Manchu in the Terminator armor is fucking wild. They can grow mustaches, GW. That's just racist. That's so bad. Here he is. His eyes still look fucked up. Because they are. Bro's had a stroke. Alright, give me this. Yeah, those eyes are not square at all. Okay, let's let that dry. We'll touch that up here in a minute. Okay. It's that time. Let me move this out of the way. Maybe make the eyes green. I don't have a good green glowing effect, though. So, first, we have to choose the list. And we're doing this off New Recruit because New Recruit is the best way to do it. What's going on? Can't catch any streams. Howdy, Kyle. It's going good, man. We got the Kit Bash Judiciary mostly finished. All we're having troubles with is his stupid ass fucking face. But other than that, or his head, it's alright. No problem, man. Sometimes, honestly, if you're only doing magnetized arms, you can be perfectly fine with that. A magnetized head's also fine. You go much further than that, you run the risk of dropping it and everything exploding and going everywhere and falling apart. So sadly, I would still highly recommend. You can keep the arms magnetized. So if you wanted to have the arms swap out instead of the pauldrons, and you can have different pauldrons on the different arms. That's still probably the best way to go about it. So we have to let's actually I'll just create new list. Necrons, 1,000 points. Yeah, 100. This is chat's list. Okay. You have oh fuck. What detachment? Or do you want to build the list first? Oh, don't get quiet on me now. I do need you guys to actually respond on this. You've never played 40k. We're just list building right now. Let's just actually build your list. Okay? You need an HQ. Well, scarabs are later. You need an HQ right now. What's gonna be your warlord? Well, you need an HQ right now. There we go. Scarab Warlord. I don't think they have a Scarab Warlord. They have a generic lord? Hold on. Oh my god, look at this old ass mini. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? That's so bad. You know what? You know what though? Look at how not flimsy it is. Also, he's got an ally's face buried in a rock. You guys gotta actually build a list. Come on. It's you can have a character or an epic hero, which is you guys have. Holy shit, you guys got a lot of epic heroes. Between Trazen and everyone, or a regular overlord. I have a feeling that this game's gonna play out great and isn't gonna take a whole stream to play. It's gonna be a 5-hour stream. 1 vote for Trazen. To not glue the shoulder pads. You fix the issues if you drop it. Okay. Okay. Illuminator. What the fuck is this mini? Bro, that's a lot of points for a 1,000-point game. Oh. Oh, this is not. That doesn't look like a scarab to me. What do we want? Trazen? Hold on. One is Trazen, 2 is the other guy. No, I'll let you guys vote for it. There you go. You got 2 minutes. Emotech is cool. Well, we're gonna do this multiple times. Yeah, 1 or 2. 1 is Trazen, 2 is the other guy. Illuminator is the 2. And this is the other guy. You guys know what Trazen looks like. This is a fucking $60 character? I will say that is fucking sick. Probably a bitch to paint, but that looks sick. What's the stats difference? I mean, it's better than Angron. Fight me in real life. Oh, he doesn't have a ranged attack. I didn't know that. Your scarabs do not have range attacks. Oh, those are Scorpic destroyers. Your scarabs only have melees. And self-destruct, which... Oh my god, it's so bad. It's really pretty to put together. Damn. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Just build the list already. Alright. Looks like Trace in the Infinite stays. Need help identifying them. Post them up on the Discord, brother. Alright. Imp battle line. Do we want any? How many we want? They're 70 points apiece. Immortals are 70 and Necron Warriors are 90. We will get to the scarabs. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. How many scarabs? Because I know you're going to want them. Does everyone agree all of them? God damn it. Bro, they got lethal hits. This is bullshit. That just means I have to stay out of melee. Okay, so that's 1/3 of your list. Well, a little bit less than a third of your list. All right. Oh God. Okay. Your next thing, battle line. Do you want immortals? Yes or no? They have reanimation protocols is what revives them. That's all right. That's all right. You guys don't have to know how to play. I'll help you. Trust me, I need to learn both armies anyways because I have both armies. Yeah, reanimation protocols is like a thing that you choose. Oh, hold on. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll just put it to a vote. We'll do this. Immortals, yes or no? Which kill team do I have? I only have one. I have two kill teams actually. I have the Deathwatch one that's complete, and I have two of the Deathwatch ones, technically, because they're 5-man teams, and I have the veteran Krieg. I have the Krieg one as well. Oh, fuck. You know what? You guys need to put names in chat. If you're asking people. You need to put names in chat if you're asking specific people. I technically have part of a kill team for Necrons. Where the fuck? He did? Oh, he did say table. That's my bad. I didn't read it all the way. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. You got till the second minute on yes or no on Immortals. Hold on. Oh man, it's almost like I'm the streamer and this is my stream and you're here watching it. Oh, right now it looks like we're gonna have Immortals. Oh, I thought you posted this minis, the minis to identify. According to Google. Okay, it looks like we are gonna have Immortals. How many? You can only have 3 units. One. Well, how many in the squad? You can have 5 or 10. What ooh, that brings it up to 150. That's still quite a bit. You want the Tesla carbine or the Gauss blaster? Do these also have fuck? You're gonna run out of points real fast if you just like all of them all the time. Oops, 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 oops. Go away with this. No, stop copying. Which of them does more damage? They do the same damage. One has... Honestly, the Gauss Blaster has the better thing. But this has sustained hits. Although that has lethal hits. If you're running a 10-man block that's 20 attacks, it's a higher chance of lethal hits. Okay. Any more immortals? Yes or no? Dude, shut the fuck up. Do you still not want your... Hold on. I already know you want this. You want the thing. Let me find it. What the fuck is it? That's a stalker, sentinels. It's the canoptic spider, right? Let me double check it. Yeah. Canoptic swarm in your command phase. Select one of your friendly scarab swarm units within 6 inches. One model is returned. Oh, fuck. Oh! Well, let's figure out what we want for war gear first. Oh, and you can take 2 per... I'm gonna murder those spiders first. I don't know what is what. Oh, you could just have everything. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Never mind, you got everything. What does the monolith do? Hold on, we'll look at the monolith real quick. We'll just look at the stats. I gotta find it. Oh, that's damaged. In the reinforcement step of your movements phase, you select one Necron infantry unit from the army's reserves onto the battlefield. Oh, is it like a... Yeah, it's a teleportation. It's like dropping them in. That's deep strike. The monolith has deep strike. So, are you only wanting one thing of scarabs? Hold on. We're still here. Oh, fuck. Actually, your guys are going to be running out of points. How much is a reanimator? Also, happy New Year. Hold on. Can you capture objectives? You can't capture objectives with scarabs. That has 2 OC. That has 2 OC. And that has 1 OC. Reanimator. Where the fuck is that? There it is. There's your reanimator. And that adds a D3. Reanimate D3 wounds. You have all the scarabs already. And you're still 300 points more. So you can copy the spiders twice if you want to. I would suggest probably adding some battle line infantry. But it is your lists, chat. It is your choice. Ow. Let me grab a turn. I'll let you guys. a character that boosts Canoptic? I don't know, to be honest with you. What does Trazen do? Oh, he also has reanimation protocols. You can select Necron's infantry character model on the battlefield, excluding this model is destroyed. And put this model in the place of it? Oh, you could just teleport him around. It is for the chat versus Rhino game of TTS. It's going to be a 1,000-point game. Oh, Technomancer? What's a Technomancer? Oops. Technomancer at the end of the movement phase can select. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. You guys are just going to spam shit at me. How are you guys making a meme list without even knowing the army? That buffs reanimation protocols. That buffs reanimation protocols. These literally bring back the scarab or the spiders. Okay, so you have 230 points left. Do you want another thing of spiders? Because you can do one thing of spiders. And you can run one more 5-man thing of immortals. That way you got better battle line units than just what you were basic stuff. Is there stratagem or enhancement? Oh shit, we still need to figure out your detachment. What's Annihilation Legion, Annihilation Protocols? That's destroyer. I actually gotta read it out. Reroll charge rolls. Oh, each time a destroyer unit, cult, or flayed one unit is from your army declares a charge, reroll charge rolls. So this wouldn't necessarily go for you guys. Let's check them all real quick. Necron's character model leading the unit. Each time a model is in this makes an attack, add to 1. What is Canoptic Court? A certain area of the battlefield are considered with your army's power matrix. Follow your deployment zone is always within your power matrix at the start of any phase. If you control at least half of the objective markers in no man's land until the end of the phase, no man's land within your power matrix. What the fuck does the power matrix do? Each time a model in a cryptech or canoptic, okay, that's probably what you're gonna want. From your army makes an attack, reroll a hit roll of 1. Oh my god. Why? I regret this decision. Canoptic's probably gonna be your best choice. God damn it. Okay. What can you add for an enhancement? Do you want to add the Tesla weave? What is the Tesla weave? Once returned, the enemy unit selects the bear's unit as a charge. Roll d6. You would not want that on that character. I don't think. I don't know. Keep it. Keep it yay or nay, or put it on Trazen. I don't. Oh, you can't put it on Trazen. So I guess it stays there. Let's see. Do you want Trazen to lead anything? I don't. Oh my god, he can lead the spiders. Okay. Do you want Trazen or the Technomancer to lead anything? I they can technically lead the scarabs, but I don't think that'd be a very good idea. Don't know if that's good or not. Tracing is moral support for the scarabs. What about the technomancer? Which is I would honestly probably keep him on his own. Well, the scarabs are gonna go suicide if that's what your original plan's going to be, which is where is it? Self-destruct. That's an automatic. Oh my god, this is broken as fuck. I regret everything. Yeah, that's the other problem too, is you have to go by the leader's movement speed, which is 10. That's not small. Yeah. So if you have to go by the lowest number, which is the movement speed. What's the ones with the gauze cannons? Well, these have gauze blasters, but the list is full now. The gauze cannons are warriors? No. No, we couldn't. Well, we voted on that. You've only got 1,000 points. This is your whole list. Trazen, a technomancer, which does bullshit with fucking with wounds. Basically a healing unit. 2 things of immortals, which has lethal hits on both. All of the scarabs. A canoptic reanimator, which helps reanimate protocols. Spiders to remake your scarabs and also have reanimation protocols. Do you want to have something for on the immortals? Does it make a difference? It doesn't necessarily make a difference, but they are bodyguards in that case. So do you want Trazen or the Technomancer on either one of these? Oh, and they're 5 toughness. Oh, fuck. Fuck. They are 5 toughness. Oh. I don't think so. I would tell you to definitely put your characters on the immortals. The only thing is, he's not going to be able to move as far if you do that. But it's your guys' call, not mine. Here. No, I'll do a poll. I fucking hate this computer sometimes. There we go. Yeah, I clicked on sustain hits and stuff. All right, trays and bodyguards, yes or no? Okay, trays it. I know you're gonna put him with the most. I'm gonna ask you the exact same thing with the other one. Man, when there's gonna... What detachment is it? Canoptic Court, which each time Cryptek or Canoptic unit from your army makes an attack, reroll a hit roll of 1 within the power matrix. So deployment zone, if you control half the board, the no man's land, that kind of stuff. It literally just buffs everything. Because you have a Canoptic Reanimator, Canoptic Spiders, and Canoptic Scarabs. The only thing you don't have is the, what's the other part of it? Cryptek stuff. Okay. That's that. Now remember, the Technomancer does need to move around to do his healing. Now remember, he can't move as fast if you put him in a, if you make him as a leader, and he's got to be within 6 inches. But if he is on his own, then he can be one tapped. He's kind of squishy. He's not that squishy actually. 4 toughness, save throw 4. He does not have another save, so we need a breaker for the tie vote right now so far. Give it a little bit more time. Pie face. That's to say, the funniest part of it is most of you guys just paint minis and don't even play the game. Shatter Star Shatter. It looks like he is going to be bodyguard. What is the Shatterstar one? Just have a Necron unit model from your army. Attacks a target within range. 1 or more objective markers. Add 1 to the hit roll. In addition, ranged weapons equipped by Necron vehicles, Necrons mounted, including Titanic models from your army, have the assault ability. That's not like crazy good. That's if you're attacking something within objective markers. Your canoptic court's gonna make you re-roll any hit rolls, and if I'm dealing with lethal hits, if I was having lethal hits, I would say spider hit on 5. He doesn't. The spider hits on a 4-up. I don't think you have anything that hits on a 5-up except for the scarabs. And trust me. Oh, yeah, when you have 36 attacks and you have 5 lethal hits go through, that's an automatic 1 damage apiece. That's automatically 5 damage. What does it do if you have the Star Shatter? Does it change anything? It doesn't change anything unless you're fighting over objective markers, which is they have no OC, so why would you use them for objective fights? Animate the end of fight phase. But if you just don't get in melee, then if I kill you at a distance, then okay. Well, you guys haven't seen the list yet, so you don't know what I'm bringing. Here, hold on. Here is your poll. No, don't print it. There's your poll. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. You guys vote. All right. If you're at 50-50, we're gonna flip a coin. Holy shit. All right. You motherfuckers. What are the stratagems? Alright, coin flip. Heads for Canoptic. Okay, yeah, there you go. Ask the 8-ball. Ask the magic 8-ball. Howdy, Neo. The 8-ball says you should. The 8-ball said you should for both? Did you guys break the magic 8-ball? Alright, Canoptic it is. That is your guys' list. Oh. Obviously Trazen's your warlord. The 8-ball got confused. He got asked 2 questions at once. Ah. So I gotta move this out of the way because we actually have to grab all the bundles for your army. That's not Trazen. This is Trazen. Quick question. Do you want Canoptic Scarabs that move? What did I just do with that? That's the list. I need to keep the list. Okay. So we need how many of these? 3 things of 6. Howdy, Eternal. We're making chat's army right now. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta kind of keep these a little bit separated for stats and stuff. Okay, that is all those. Nope, no Doomsday Arcs. It is Trazen, a Technomancer, which is I gotta find. I don't know if you're gonna have an animated Technomancer or not. I do not see an animated Technomancer. I don't know which one's a Technomancer. Chronomancer, Plasmancer, Cryptech. I abstained, obviously, for reasons. Where the fuck is the Technomancer? That's Orkin. This is a Technomancer. Why is it called a Cryptech? That's a Technomancer. Can he buff scarabs? Is this something that I missed? Surrogate host at the start of your command phase is modeled on this battlefield. He can teleport around, that's what it is, and destroy that. Power Matrix, reanimated protocols. He just has sustained hits. You might have been wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Eternal, that does happen. Okay, so I have your Technomancer. I have your 2 characters. We need 10 Immortals. And 5. And they have Gauss Blasters. Copy this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now there is that's the scarabs. No moving spiders. Okay, so now you have another option. Glowing spiders and glowing reanimator, or just the regular ones? Probably like 2-ish weeks away. Yeah, I kind of figured you guys would glowing. Oh, there's 3 different states. So let's clone this one. I gotta clone 2 more. Jesus Christ, you guys have so many more units than me. This is bullshit. There you go. Guns, and then the reanimator. Let me double check the list. Yep. Sorry, I'm zooming in. Spiders are vehicles. Yes, they are. Max out for FPS destruction. Well, it's a good thing my OBS runs off of my elder GPU on my computer. I say that as the game froze. Okay, so now I have to launch Yellow Scribe, which means I have to export your guys' list. And then type in this code. 787 C 6 D 8D. Oh, one from the past that lives built right now. Don't worry, we'll plan on doing at least 1 game a month. Alright, so you select Trazen. Oh, does he have another? Hold on a second. What? Oh, that's smaller base Trazen. Yeah, we don't want that. Techno Priest. 5 Immortals are here. Son of a bitch, I selected the wrong 5 Immortals. There's the first 5. The other 5. The last 5. That's that. That's that. The fuck just happened? That's that. Ah! Hold on. Oh my god. Spiders. Your other spiders. Select your reanimator. Okay. Let me double check, make sure everything's selected. Damn it. Yep. Yeah, that's where you run into a problem. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I'm making sure your list is not gonna break. Good, 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 good. Create army. Yeah, I stream usually once a day. Okay, so there's a reason why we did all of this. If you hover, it tells you all of your abilities and all your current stats, including lethal hits, your attacks, your ballistics, your survival, your movement, your toughness, it gives you all of your shit. This is the reason why I'm doing this in TTS. So it helps me not have to have like a stack of papers. The only thing is stratagems. That is the only problem. I'm not I don't necessarily always remember my stratagems. So I need to slave this as objects. Objects. Where the fuck is what I'm looking for? Clone, scripting, copy, delete, custom. Use Wargon. Check stratagem. Save object. There we go. All right, just to make sure it worked correctly. Saved objects. I want to make sure your list works. Okay, yup. Everything appears to be there. Does it toggle on its own? Oh, yeah. I've got it constantly toggled. But if I have to go away, not right now. Where is it? Oh, fuck, it's not turned on. God damn it. Toggle, snap, auto, sticky hands, measure movement. Save object. Override it. Thank you. All right. You guys ready to see what you're up against? Oops. I'll put your army on the right. Chats list. Now, I do have 2 army because I did revamp mine. Yeah, this is just multiplayer. Just arrived back home. Hell yeah, bees. So, I'm pretty sure this is the proper list. Yes. This is the list that you guys are going against. The raptor-themed list. Kind of from your dad. Oh yeah? Lieutenant with combi weapon, Blade Guard Ancient, 5 Intercessors, Terminators, 3 Outriders, 6 Blade Guard Vets, which will be led by the Justiciar and have the Blade Guard Ancient with them, and a Terminator Captain. Oh, you have 2 sets of Cadians, let's go. And, of course, a Repulsor. I can't decide, I can't set up which one this, I'm pretty sure this is the build. Let me double check the build. I'll show you my list in general. Here, where's the chat killer? As the last talon, the twin last cannon, the Hunter Slayer missile, and everything like that. Which detachment of Space Marines? Storm Lance. Which is, you're able to declare a charge in a turn in which you advance and fell back. Which isn't great, because you have quite literally mostly, well, these are not specifically models that are not infantry only, melee only, but these are. And possibly have some more models coming from your aunt and uncle. Nice. So this is the list. Honestly, he leads them. He has to be lone op. Oops. There we go. That is. Let me put the armors closer together. Nope, didn't want to select both. There we go. There you go. There's the list sometime 2 next week. Why not? Drop the Blade Guard Ancient, bring a Chaplain on bike, because the Outriders are chaff. The Outriders are my chaff. There is what's going to tie these up with these guys still in them. Wait. Those are transports, aren't they? Because they're vehicles. Let me go back to this. Where's your guys' list? There it is. Colorave. Oh, they have a feel no pain ability within 6 inches. That's fucking great. Oh, they cannot actually carry any models, can they? No. Oh, well. Think you make one of each special weapon now? Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to determine a strategy to fight this fucking hell. But you now know what you're going up against. A taxi, a bunch of infantry, a handful of scouts, this motherfucker who is not going to be great in this kind of lineup. Especially since you guys are running lethal hits. Lethal hits fucking sucks. I hate you all. I hate you so much for running all these lethal hits. You wouldn't have run the Scarab meme list except if you didn't watch the meme video with me that one day. And you know it. Alright, so that is the lists. I'm gonna record something real quick. Ooh, let me back up. I'm gonna record this to snag a screenshot for the actual stream. So I'm gonna kill a couple things on screen. And I'll do this. Where's Trazen? All right. I bring him a little bit closer. Then I'll take a screenshot of this. Oh fuck, hold on. I gotta get rid of my VTuber little guy. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of this. And then I'll put a chat box right here. I'll put you guys over here. Then I'll put myself over here and there'll be a versus sign in the center. Yeah. I did make my own demise, sadly. Alright. These are all saved. Let me double check, make sure everything has... Yup. Alright. That is it for that. The list is done. And I need to stop recording. I almost hit the end stream button. Who knows? You didn't know you could animate them? Neither did I. It's already been 2 hours. Oh, only 6 more to go till midnight. That's not even true. It's 7. When will the mini of the year video, minis of the year video come out? Tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. Let me get something in my ear. Oh God! Why? Why did I start at 3 and not at 5? I'm doing this on too little of sleep. Let me find something to have in my other ear. Am I fucking deaf now? What the fuck's going on? I'm not deaf. Okay, the audio is just broken on that. Sorry, I'm looking for some random thing to hear in my right ear. Okay, there's all that. Just realized that table's icon is on the table. Oh, fuck. Well, at least finish the judiciary. We've just got to touch up his eyes. I wanted to let them dry before we touched them up. There we go. The red hand judiciar is officially done now. Oh fuck, it's not. It's not. I have to paint the tyranids still. Fuck, this will count as the first tyrannid. I hate painting tyranids. Where's my Angrex in Karenberg Crimson? Angrex. Karenberg. Okay. Almost dropped him. What? You didn't see your image table. Just a white void until the table loaded? What? There we go. Oh. I'm too tired. 3 hours of sleep. There's that. There we go. He shall go over here. Actually, the Nova Marine's coming off. Let's see what he looks like. Howdy, club meet. Okay, he's out of focus. Huge surprise. I need to hit the leather with Angrax Earthshade real quick, and then he can go over there. I'm gonna hit this still as well. Now I can go back over there. Wrong thing. Oh, where's my... There it is. Oh. All right. While I make my web palette, you guys can just admire the glory that is that mini. One more color. Where is... There it is. Fuck. Why do Acadians have 25 head options? Oh, so you can have dismembered heads everywhere? That's the nice thing about Krieg. They've only got one head option. But this will be simple painting. That's why I said we're gonna paint it. Dude, I might paint all these tonight. If I got 6 hours of painting. We did paint the Norm Emissary in 3 hours, so. Oh no, I've worked on this farm since I was 12. I've done other stuff too, but I mainly have always worked the farm. And it's done some work in plumbing, a handful of other things. God, I don't even know how I'm gonna paint these guns yet, but I know how I'm painting the carapace, so. There's this. How paint it Deathwing? How many nids did your daughter paint? More than me, that's for sure. You know, I kind of do want to know how many minis I painted this year, but if I take away the bottom shelf, everything up has been painted new this year. So I've probably painted 200-300-ish minis. You have an exact count? Wait a second. Wait a second. Too many. Dude, I have 70 termagants to paint, and I don't even want to do that. I forget we have to go by the New York ball drop, so that means New York's 2 hours ahead. Yes. I don't have to stay up till midnight. Okay, hold on. I gotta delete a comment. There we go. Much better. Fuck you, dude. I'm not gonna argue with somebody in the comments of a video. Especially the video I made about scalpers. I have no idea how long. What time is it, Eternal, where you are? Oh, they're just raising it. Did you repeat? Did the VD? What? Oh. What? I don't know. I need to set an alarm on my phone. I think it's 10. When will it be midnight in New York, but my time? But that's not the way I wanted to talk. What time will it be Central Daylight Time when it is 12 p.m. in New York? Okay, so at 11, that's when the ball drops. Well, we go by New York here. That's where the big thing is. Fuck, clock. Set an alarm for 10:45. Oh god. Howdy floral. 120. Oh my god. 121 tyranids, 130 tau. I need to shut this off because that I'm seeing their chat move. Most people play two armies. Probably the best way of doing things because you'll have one functioning army until GW rewrites the points. That sounds about right. Yeah, Drew paints a lot. I really don't know. I'm really not 100% sure how many minis I've painted. I would say it's at least 200 plus. My tracking's not on. Not even this year. Okay, there's that. Why is there a giant sack right here? Is this the ammo? What? There's that. I'm just gonna paint all the Carabas in one go. Carapace in one go. What's this? I only have one. Oh, God. That's the hobby in October. We're on combat patrol now, though. Nice, nice, nice. This. You're building Fulgrim? Oh. I don't like Fulgrim's face. I've seen multiple different face options for him that have been way better than GW's design. What was... my most enjoyable... If you're asking in general, I'll answer that. My most enjoyable mini... It could really be anything Deathwatch, because I've been loving building them too. Most enjoyable only for painting? I'd probably say Angron. He was stressful, but I really enjoyed painting him. And least enjoyable painting, easy. Any Death Rider from the Krieg horses, like the Krieg horses. Any of those, never. God, I've only painted 2. And High Marshal Dreer. I will say, let me grab him. The Nova Marine that I painted wasn't really that bad to do. Doing the quartering and halving, it looks really good. They don't have to be as perfect, because I'll tell you, you guys are getting a closer view than most people would looking at these. And you see you got a split up here, split here, a split here, split there. I quartered it on the belt buckle and split down the center there. Assault Intercessor 1 and Assault Intercessor 2. Did Assault Intercessor 2 have a face? Yeah. Oh no, did I make a mistake and leave? Yeah, I should have left the arms off. Oh well, we'll deal with it. You don't paint eyes, just make them black. I did not paint eyes on the Nova Marine because it's a one-off mini. That. God. There we go. It's the exact same thing, but on the other side now. Demon Marines. You're going to have that, but you're painting Blood Angels. Most eyes look googly. Yeah, eyes are a pain. Those have to be. Shaky hands. Oh, yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Let me look at artwork. I want to figure out if I have to paint these hands a certain color or not. Xenos, Tyranids, Warriors. Did they not use? They did use the arms. Okay, I do not. Okay, that's fine. Use helmets whenever possible to avoid doing pupils. Understandable. Fire stomach acid. Yeah. Okay. We do a dark green for the weapon, which my dark green is not where it's supposed to be. There it is. It's right here. I've got it. Don't need it yet, but don't have a Discord. Get the wash. Oh, so much flesh. And all of this. Oh, the sack is the stomach. Ugh. There's that. Bro, I was mad. I was mad when I recorded that. That's also one of my highest viewed videos. I will say I set achievable goals. I set achievable goals for next year. Don't know how achievable they are. I might achieve them by the end of the month. Why don't you like Stream Elements? It does things that way I don't have to. Don't bully the robot. Okay, let's hit a bunch of the bones. Oh, so I saw someone I haven't seen since freshman year of high school. I saw a teacher of mine. I almost said his name. He was my U.S. history teacher. He was my freshman. He was a teacher in my freshman year, and was the football coach who initially got me to start playing football in high school, and then proceeded to leave the next year for reasons and everything. I was in a Dollar General, otherwise known as to you Brits a pound shop, and I was just standing in line. I'm like, I'm tired. I kind of feel like crap. I just can't wait to get home and take a nap and then get ready for stream. And then I see a guy walk in that's kind of taller than me, because he was always a little bit taller than me. And he's kind of, I want to say he's half Korean, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just say in my local area, there's not many Asian people. So I'm like, I kind of recognize that guy, but I don't know from what. And he like looked at me, and I remind you, I shaved my mustache recently, so he would have been able to recognize me. And he goes, "Holy shit, Rhino, is that you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Do you remember who I am?" And I looked at him, and then I said his name. He goes, "Yeah, how you been?" Like, he was just amazed. But I was, oh my god, he has no hair on top of his head anymore. He's completely bald. He has white hair only, which was another weird thing. It was it was a very wild interaction. It was just very out of the blue and in the middle of nowhere. That's not a yes or no answer, Magic 8 Ball. But it was very odd. I never thought I'd really run into him again. He was one of my favorite teachers, and like I said, he was the reason I started playing football. For the non-Americans, that is American football, not soccer. Why does the Magic 8 Ball speak German sometimes? Okay. The Magic 8 Ball holds too much power and sway. No, Sanguinius will not come back. No Sanguinius. You have a new dad. His name's Dante, and he wants to die. Says the people who play a game for several days called cricket. Gosh, I don't know what I'm painting, how I'm painting it. I'm just painting. Yeah, it does seem like that sometimes. Excuse you, we do kick the ball too. We kick field goals. Actually, it's funny because if you're good at soccer and you can't like make it in a soccer league, you can go get paid millions of dollars to kick footballs instead. Most kickers in the NFL are, in fact, soccer players, or were when they were younger. How long does the average cricket game last for? Is it not like a week? are timed. I thought they have like crazy long games. You know, it was funny. I was talking about a couple streams ago. I was talking about like total amounts of chat and everything. Like it tells me at the end how many times you guys chatted. I wonder how many of those are in fact stream elements. Because that one, I'm pretty sure I looked at like total amount of chats and everything was like over 1,000. It was like 1,200 and something. Did I see the last? Yeah. Well, those numbers don't do much. The numbers you want to up are the watch hour numbers. But you guys don't need to worry about that. That's on me. All I think it does is push the stream out more for more engagement. Although there's only been a total of 59 people stop by today. I did start earlier than I normally do. Not only that, but I do have a meme as the as the front page that some people are probably not going to understand. What's this? What? I'm looking at chat, like just trying to catch up. What the hell's been going on? I'm so glad the Magic 8 Ball is entertaining. The Magic 8 Ball is doing the other half of my job that I'm supposed to do. Oh. Oh. Is that? $30. Oh, good. That means all I got to stream for is like another 30 minutes. Yay. 30 minutes for you guys. Six, yeah, 628. Okay, I might not get as much done as I initially thought by saying that I was going to paint tyranids till New Year's. I can. The question is if you guys win, do you want to keep the list and keep it going, or do you want to try a different list? Different. Dude, you're not the only one in that vote. I know multiple people that can't find a job. Some of them people even went to college and they still couldn't find a job. They became thousands of dollars in debt. For no reason. Well, that's true. That's part of it. I'm saying because there's a bunch of people that are asking. So the problem is some of the websites that you have to go through pretty much now, like Indeed, that kind of stuff. Some of those are just getting your information and selling it. And they're just giving you fake job listings. This. All right. Have a nice year, Drew. Have a good one, brother. Yes. I'm gonna do the like piece in the center there. I'm gonna do those green. I mean, put this there. Oh. Actually, I need... Oh, I went cross-eyed for a second. Oh, that was not cool. That's a lot of mini to paint. Let me grab a drink. $22 online. Ugh. Okay. There's that. I need that green. That. Oh, son of a... That's fine. Never. Never! I went with green because green sticks out a lot better than yellow does. Oh. There we go. Painted Deathwing. Those are Terminators you're working on. Those Terminators you're working on, they're the Assault Terminators, aren't they? What do you say that, club me? You just built the ones that are with claws. Oh, so you got like lightning claws to paint too. Here's that. Squad of each, normal and assault hammers with shields, and then these claws. Nice. I feel like the claws would be kind of a pain. Give him the clamps. That's not what the line is. I don't remember what the future Rama line is. Of course, I'm out of paint. Let me check something. Oh, I can't see anything. Yeah. Did you not look at the title? No. Maybe he just yells that he's gonna clamp him. It's a specific robot. It's one of the 2 robots I remember, other than Bender, obviously. The other one is the hedonism bot. And that's the guy that's just sit back in a chair. Kind of like what I want to be right now. Sit back in a chair eating grapes. Also, that's the only reason I know what hedonism is. Maybe that's what it is. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I watched that show too. Okay, so we will put this guy on the base. What is the base color I used for my mids? Let me go grab a tyranid. Use my Norm emissary. So that is an Angrex Earthshade on this stuff, which is a Vallejo diorama paint. Which the lid broke on the container, so I put it to a jar. Oh, that reminds me, I've still got to update and add the new quotes. Oh, I gotta find something to hold this up. $15 till your son's birthday? Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Painted Deathwing's son. We'll let this dry. Just sit back in my chair for a minute. Oh, I guess I can put the lid back on the stuff that we're not using quite yet. Ooh. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? What time? It is 5:47. While that goes and dries, we gotta let the paint dry on it, and we gotta let other stuff dry. Obviously, the glue needs to glue down. We're gonna hit the BRB screen. I'm gonna make a quick bite, and I'm gonna make a quick bite, and we might look at memes or something for a couple minutes here while I eat real quick. Right now is gonna be the best time for me to eat, and if I eat, I'll maybe wake up a little bit. So. Stop embarrassing me, Dad. Alright. I'm gonna mute the mic too, so just enjoy it. Oh, I guess I can turn up the back. Ow! I guess I can turn up the background music for you. I bounced my knee off the table. What are you talking? 10 minutes till your till I was gonna say till your New Year. Oh, it's your guys' New Year now. Ah, 8 minutes. Why did you guys say I go by Chinese New Year or whatever it was? I gotta set tracking and everything back up. Oh, my phone's on backwards. Oh, not what I want. No. Oh, there we go. It should work. You have like 4 more layers of airbrushing to do on your Krieg. Do you touch a regular brush ever, a turtle? Well, I know you do a lot of airbrushing. Hold on a second. I'll switch this over here in a second. Oops. Sorry, I paused the background music. That's not what I wanted. Computer, come on. We'll look at memes for a second while I eat. That's not what I want. That goes up there. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. Oh, that does not need to be up there. There we go. Resolution gonna be February. Oh, I ain't even until February. Okay, I think I'm caught back up on everything in chat. Get the channel monetized. That's really it. No, I just don't. Other than priming, I don't like using airbrushes. I know it's a lot more simple to use airbrushes as well, and it's a lot easier for some newer painters, but I don't like having to clean them. This meme is definitely made for Paint at Deathwing. Oh, we have my meme. Oh, that's... How are the illuminated the most normal?
Fucking grown-ups. Can we be grown-ups and stop being a fucking goofball?
Okay. Look, Mom, 40K. Yeah, that's cool and all. Don't even think about the Codex is law. Happy New Year, man. Speaking of Futurama. Bye. Rogue Traders are oh my god. There we go. The tracking's actually working now. Let's see what this is. Ignorant monk eyes colonized a secret Necron tomb world. They will initially wake them up. What can you do to stop them? Manipulate orcs into fighting them, kill the monk eyes, tell the humans the truth. Erebus Carfarad and Lorgar, after getting the biblical beatdown they rightfully deserve. Sly Marbo, really? What is with the Star Child thing? That's so dumb.
We're selling chocolate.
Oh, a classic.
Your mother home. Mom! What all that yelling? You just can't wait for me to die, can you?
They're selling chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah!
What are they selling?
Chocolate!
What?
Chocolate!
I can't hear you.
They're selling chocolate!
They're selling chocolate.
Yeah!
Chocolate.
That's a 20% upvote. There's 20% of downvotes on there.
Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
Yeah, there is 20% downvotes. There's the Happy New Year's from Britain. Happy New Year's. ChatGPT equals heresy. I did watermark. I watermarked the newest one. See? And this is a JoJo reference. You won the race. Well, I think technically Japan won that race. If not... Yeah, I think Japan won that race. Can't sleep because of all the fireworks. Or the Emperor. Oh, he's gonna shoot a guardsman and Okrin? Yeah. How am I making some of the best memes on here? Oh, we've seen this one.
Melee? Who even needs melee these days? Good luck getting in a range for that.
Oh, it's just a dub. I saw a really good meme. I was about to say I saw a really good meme on something right now. You guys are in like, oh, Painted Deathwing. Did that show up today? I checked it last night, so I knew it would be roughly here. Dude, I'm at the top of this list on this thing. Another classic. No, not yet. Last I knew it was in Northern Ireland. That's old. I don't get that reference. Oh, yeah, it's sat forever. This stupid. Do you have an ibuprofen? I got a headache. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna scroll past it. It's TikTok. Microsoft X. Been waiting a year for them. No, you haven't. Don't go out. Ah. I know in America, a lot of taxi drivers for New Year's night give away free rides. Because of all the people that used to drink and drive back in the day. I'm not gonna have the audio play, but it's the blood. It's from Space King. LB Space King. Your milkman. Oh. What? Bro, you got milkmen? It's not the 50s anymore, man. Bro's living in 1557. Oh, okay, all right. That's enough memes. What is the Emperor doing in these files? What the fuck? That's terrible. The Emperor, what did you do on that island? All right. Big stretch and then back to painting. He's looking a little too buddy to protect. Okay. There is that. Yeah, you technically have. Oh no, I just realized something. That Judiciar cannot be entered into the my best mini of the year. I kind of talked about it on the mini, on the video that I made. That will be up tomorrow. Norm looks really nice. Thank you. It took 3 hours to paint. I was kind of rushing it. You'll find that I rush my Tyranid paint jobs quite a bit. I think he answered your question. Oh, goodness. All right, so... There's that. There's that. Jeez. When your brother becomes a when your brother falls to the black rage and you're trying to get him to fall asleep so nobody finds out. Let me fix the tip of that brush. Oh, demon hunters. Holy shit, brother. Maybe, brother, I think it might be time to rest. I was like trying to read chat. I'm like, what? What? I don't know what Demon Hunters is. If he means Demon Slayer, I know what that is. I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. You're too drunk. You're too drunk, brother. It is a constant live stream from Beats and Hits. Yeah, I'll just show it. About your first Hero Quest box. Isn't that the gotcha box? There you go, Floral. This is what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's it doing? There we go. That's it is. That's the channel. That's what they use. That's what I use for background music because it's copyright free. Yeah, isn't the Hero Quest box, is that not the one that I'm thinking of? Where it's a random mini in it? Oh, Hero Quest. Oh, okay. Okay. I know the game you're talking about now. I was thinking of the Warhammer box that you could get that has random minis in it, and it's a gotcha, basically, is what it is. You guys are looking at my screen and not my... Okay. We're almost ready to start hitting this with a wash. Karenberg. You finishing up your Tau army, understandable. Understandable. I've only got so many of those Pathfinders to still paint. Although we did get 10 of them done this year. I was pretty happy finally getting 10 of those things done. Is that... I have no idea where I got this Karenberg Crimson idea on a purple back, like a purple base, and how it ended up the way it is, but it did turn out to look good. Yellow and orange, light orange and red colors. That's not bad. Good color scheme. I kind of went box art with my tyranids to some degree. I went a lazy style of box art. Yeah. Yeah. Let me continue to hit the carapace pieces. Bone white colors and red. Could be good. It could be. If you base black, then dry brush lead belcher over it. Ah. Bro. Azengale, brother, I need you to do me a favor. Need you to put the phone down. Just put it down, or whatever. Well, you're probably watching on a phone. And lay down for like the next until end of stream. Right. Oh, brother, it is. It's 6:20 for me. Yeah, it's 6 hours behind. So, how do you outer? Good night, Asen. I wasn't even gonna say that. I was just saying put the phone down and lay down. I was just telling him to put the phone down and lay down. Okay. That's all of that. All right, Spit. We'll see you later, man. See you later, brother. Yeah, that's not Karenberg Crimson. All right, Outer, that's fine. That's all good, brother. That's all good. Have a good new year. There's this. I'm gonna definitely need more Anchor Shade for this, which is right here. That joke's been made in several different ways. Oh. Goodness. My fingers don't want to work sometimes. Jesus. This on here. That. God. Come on. Paint, work with me. Head off. Alright. See you later, table. Have a good night, brother. There's all this. Let's see. More. Oh, the Earth Shade. All right, brother. Just done with the first layer of the wings. Nice. The gut. And then the lower. so gross. Tyranids are so fucking gross. Bro, shooting his stomach acid at you. You can see like lumps of it going up into the venom cannon. Man. Let's see. I do find it funny whenever I go take a drink of something, the skeleton just opens its mouth and just It does make me look to the left though, for some reason. Okay. Someone asked to see it. I want to let this dry for a second. This is Norm. This is something we painted. We painted it in a single sitting on stream, I believe. The base was its own thing. There's a video, an old video, about me painting the base. But the brain was the biggest concern. Like the little brainy bits, and I didn't know how I was gonna do them, so I just used the green that I did on the gun and watered it down, and it made this color, which is perfect. I didn't have, what are their brains? Are their brains blue color? And of course I was gonna make the Norm Emissary instead of the Assimilator, I believe, is the other version of the Norm. Thank you. Floral. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta put more Ingrass Red Shade down. No, it's not that hard to do. It's purple, a wash of pink, bone color, and that green. That's all you got to do. Anyone can do it. I made it super simplified. That way I could paint my minis in like 5 minutes a piece. But yeah, that's definitely a thing that happened. So it's really not that hard to do. And it was a paint scheme that I came up with of like what I'm doing right now, just slather paint on it. Too much isn't too bad, too little's, well, an easy thing to see. Because then this one's basically done. I gotta do the insides of his arms still. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'll let you count the box. Oh, hold on. Let me move Norm. I've got the paint scheme down. You tell me how many I got. Most of these are termagants and bombgants. Oops. Come on. There we go. I think the last time I counted, I had somewhere around 70. So So, time to do the base. I'm surprised this stuff is probably a year old. Actually, I know for a fact this stuff's a year old. This basing material is. There we go. No! The only reason I'm not using a brush to put this on is because it ruins brushes. Although it's getting all over me, so I might as well just decide to ruin a brush. Which one's cheapest? There we go. Then if you get some on his feet, it doesn't matter because he's in dirty mud. 56? That's quite a lot. I don't think I'm getting through all those tonight. Ah! There we go. I was able to clean that brush good enough. I'll use this brush. This brush will be better for multiple different reasons. Because it's not so long. Your bucket of shame. Go away, fly. This. I actually like that a lot. Oh. I thought I dropped him on wet paint. Oh, goodness. Look at the Discord real quick. Oh, there's quite a bit to look at. Okay, that's the last thing I saw today. So we'll quickly take a look at the Discord. Painted Deathwing Exterminator Sergeant. Sanguinar. Another Sergeant. Where did that cape come from? Neo's Noise Marine, which looks really good. The only thing I would state about putting chains on something, probably best to do it before or after you've painted it. This is Laurel stuff. This is Bits bag your friend gave you. Laurel's wings for full grown. And then her bucket of shame. Oh, she's got gargoyles in there. Vespids. Neurogons. I don't... Yeah, those are Vespids. A lot of flying stuff. A lot of wings stuff. Okay. Let's do these real quick. There you go, easy base paints. Easy painted bases. Don't do that, I was just being lazy. Not only that, but I already had those bases covered. At some point. That's what we all say. How long have I put this off? How long have I put off painting these? Built the other kill team from that box. Oh. Okay, let me do a quick. Yep, that one's good. Has anyone went and seen the new Avatar movie? And if you have, is it good? Paper towel. There's that. Clean that off. One mini done. On to the next. Pestis Aquilons. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah. Guard. Don't they also get a turret in that kit? There's that. Like Servitor Creek. Well, you're telling me you don't like painting servitors anymore? It's not like you spent a whole, well, most of a night painting them. There's that. So, yeah, those are just tedious, right? Just those, nothing else at all. Come on. Okay, those get out of my way now. At least the carapace is easy to paint. It's literally just 2 paints. There this is. Oh, he got gunk on him. No! I have an idea how to get it off. Just black, silver, and grime. Man, it's almost like I've been putting something off because of the exact same reason. Okay. That's alright if we spill out into, well, wasn't planning on doing that much, but that's fine. That. Yeah, more. That's not dark enough. There we go. Much better. Much better. Howdy, Urson. How you doing tonight, Urson? Yeah, you too, brother. You too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just tired. I'm more tired. I'm more tired than anything, and we've got about 4 more hours till it's New Year's here. And I did say I was gonna paint tyranids till New Year's, and God, did I regret not. I regret it. I regret it. I regret everything. They're not bad. They just take forever, and there's a crazy huge amount of them. They don't even take that long now to think about it. So there's just a lot. Hey. Do I need to go grab the Kill Team Tomb World terrain? All right. Paint everything else pink. Or that might be a little thick, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. And say I'm not even close to being that age. Let's see. I'll be 29 in 2026. So I am not close to that at all. Oh, his arm's not in the socket. Yeah. That's fine. No one will know. This. That. Okay, both sides of those are done. All that's done. What's my most kit bash mini? Oh. Well, oops, wrong one. This mini, the bone swords kit bashed, the right arm's kit bashed, the left arm's kit bashed, the helmet, the head's head swap. Obviously the Deathwatch Pauldron's a kit bash. That is probably the most kit bashed. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 5-ish parts, plus the Tyranid head, so 6. That's just 2. The Black Dragoon. I don't know why I keep saying Dragoon. It's Dragon. The Black Dragon mini will probably be also pretty high up there. That's because I had to kit bash an arm for it. But yeah, this one for sure is probably the most kit bashed and the best kit bashed mini that I have so far. I gotta put something on that parchment paper though to dial it down a little bit. It's a little too bright, in my personal opinion. Ooh. Oh, goodness. It's not even 7 yet. Oh. All right. There's this. I will say the Death Watch has been super fun because a lot of it's been kit bashable. Not only that, but I want to get some more kits that are specifically for kit bashes. The Sternguard Vets that I have that should be here Monday. Those are, well, I'm gonna build them, but those are also kit bash minis. I know, oh, what's the Dark Angel? Inner Circle Companions. I know those are a very highly sought after box for kit bashes as well. Dude, Death Watch can be so fun, especially doing all the kit bashing and everything. The super cool thing is the Bone Sword isn't the craziest kit bash ever to do. It's actually like one of the easiest kit bashes you can do. God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay. There's that. Need to paint all this real quick. That. Oops. That. It might be this trill. The stream's this chill because I'm that tired. Right now, it's like taking almost all of my energy to just focus on trying to paint halfway decently. At least my sleep schedule will be back to normal. That and whatever illness that I might have still. I woke up and I wasn't feeling great. But I wasn't going to cancel the stream, so. If it was a regular day, I would have canceled it. But it's New Year's, I wasn't going to cancel it for that. Just that. Where's my paint? I need more. There we go. There we go. I can actually get to that a lot easier. I don't even know the weapon. I don't know. What's the box art look like? Yeah, it's mostly one color. I'm leaving it like that. Okay. What, are you gonna change that, Neo? Why do you say that? It can't get worse. We had a drunk man not wanting to go to bed earlier. A very drunk man. A very drunk Slavic man. Eastern European man, I believe. God. I'm gonna have to hold this for a minute. Drunk man on a beach. Sleepers for the week. Brother, I'm so tired right now. That's why stream is so relaxed. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. 250,000 views in total. Please, for the love of God, just be glued. Why? Oh, we might have to do something other than paint. We might have to do something other than paint. We might have to play a little bit of Space Marine 2 or something. Otherwise, I might fall asleep painting. Oh, this doesn't bode well for a paint-a-thon. Where I'm just painting a bunch of minis. To one of those parts. Where is it? Okay. I don't break out the sprue goo for nothing. Okay, that's gonna have to sit. Yeah, because I need to do something other. I need to do something other than paint for a minute. Otherwise, I'll go fall asleep. Holy shit! Oh, I'm so tired. It doesn't help that I got 3 hours of sleep. It's only 7:13. Ah. At least for most of you guys, it's been the new year. We might have to go until I can't anymore. We might have to go until I get too tired. I'll try to make it till New York drops the ball. Well, New York Eve. Or New Year's Eve ball drop. Whatever. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Wait a second. I don't drink coffee, but there's coffee here. These are, okay, so these are kind of like, for you British, and, yeah, you don't want to sleep in on your son's birthday. You guys know what Zins are. I was about to explain what these are. These are coffee pouches. full of caffeine. If I turn this light off, how dark is it in here? Oh, the camera actually works pretty well with the night. You ready to watch a load screen for the next 25 minutes? Well, yeah, it'll be a new year too. I'm just so tired. That's all. That's all. I'm just sleepy. Oh yeah. Oh, I did switch it. I switched it. I switched it. We're waiting for Space Marine 2 to do its thing. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna track as well. Oh, that means I gotta have my light turned on still. There we go. That's still gonna track a lot better. Yeah. All right, Space Marine 2, you wanna? Home turf with some ham fam. What is that? Nothing sounds more British than that. This is wild. The whole tracking and everything of this is really wild. I'm talking about the little guy, the skull thing. The eye tracking works very well. I was kind of concerned on it. I'm playing with the tracking on the eyes. Don't be another Azazel. Don't be another Azazel. Not again. No, we already had to deal with one. We had an Eastern European that was way too drunk. Ow. Oh. You might be able to get an operation done before I even load into the game. British slang is weird. Although deciphering that drunk man's messages earlier was wild. Loaded in and waiting. Hey. We're gonna get 3 tyranids painted today. Oh, you streamed for 5 hours. How many? Oh my god, I've almost already streamed for 5 hours? Oh, that's not correct. There's no way that's correct. Four-ish hours. Happy New Year, Neil. Happy New Year. We're taking a break from painting because, oh my god, I'm about to fall asleep. I got 3 hours of sleep. I took a 3-hour nap and then tried to go back to sleep, not feeling great. Sleep it off before I had to stream, and turns out I couldn't sleep. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, see? Yeah, but I connected OBS to YouTube 5 hours ago. I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. So if my math is mathing correctly, and I did these calculations yesterday, memberships before the end of the month, I should be able to do those and get the emotes and everything done. And and we might turn some of the memes into emotes. And then hopefully monetization in a couple months. Brother, it's math. I'm not British. It's math. There's no S at the end of math. M-A-T-H. That's what it is, brother. So this also sounds like God of War music. I'm sorry, how many moon landings did you guys do with your incorrect maths? I wish I had a soundboard. What the fuck is a kilometer? I'm pretty sure that's a TF2 edit too, by the way. What the fuck is a kilometer? What is it? Moon landings by football field is what we go off in America. I have just. Howdy, Razzie. I'm taking a break from painting because I got like 2 hours of sleep last night. I made that meme though. I made the template that is now that was the thumbnail for this. Oh, finally. There we go, I killed the music. Hold on, I want to make a joke. No. I can't angle the camera correctly. Who are these people? I know who one of them is. I don't know who the other is. I know who you are. Who are you? Terrorists? I didn't even give an invite code. Who are you people? Oh, brother. I don't know yet. We might have to do more than one game. Hold on, I didn't even select a game mode or anything yet. No. Oh, well, maybe it was because of that. Well, if somebody got booted, I do apologize. Here is your code. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that right now.
Annex location.
Okay. Starts the mission with 10 stems. Excuse me? Okay. Howdy, howdy. You ready? This will be easy.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
And so I have an alarm to watch the ball drop if we make it to that point. We should. I said we were going to, but... Imagine Floral was on your account. Did you mean to play as that too? Oh goodness. Snowfall? Yeah, I'd pass on that. I think I realized something in my mid-20s that snow sucks. Five inches. That's quite a bit. For snow, that's quite a bit. Although for you guys, that's probably not that bad. Something cool. You guys are weird. No, I don't even know what mission we're doing.
Senior weapon malfunction.
Deathwatch, I believe. Oh my god, you guys are destroying my frames. Please help him, thank you. You have 10 stems, don't forget that. I don't even know what mission this is. I just did it because it's stratagem. Oh my god! Hold on. A black shield, technically. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh, okay. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. Razzie, I've... This might have been a mistake. Are you asking about my character or my, finished painted mini? Yeah, boy, I don't think this is gonna work out that well. Alright. It's just a death watch. Nothing crazy. Nothing specific. And we just thoroughly got our asses handed to us. Oh, Scott, don't be. Jesus. Have I played the newest one? I have, but we can play it again. I'm pretty sure I played it once. This coffee ain't doing shit to wake me up. It's gonna be an hour's worth of loading screens. Voice packs for Black Templar, Space Wolves. Yep. What season pass? Oh. I'm so glad we're gonna watch 20 minutes of load screens. Not part of season 2 pass. Oh, yep. All the DLC that comes. Yeah, but they said that with the first one, and you didn't get the Ultramarine stuff if you bought the first one. Because I bought the first one, and I didn't get any of the Ultramarine stuff at all. Ah, it's a pre-order bonus thing. Ah, that makes sense now. Destiny. Ugh. Alright, let's not do that again. Let me double check the difficulty I just put that on. Oh yeah, let's do this on absolute, guys. We got this. Destiny 2 is so bad that I hardly played the first game. See, the Tech Marine even agreed with me. He said, good, very good. Sadly. I did. I played Destiny 1. I didn't like it. I don't like looter shooters like that. It's okay. So I see Destiny like Borderlands almost, and I hated Borderlands. To this day, I still hate Borderlands. Extraction shooters aren't necessarily what it is, because I can play Tarkov. And, what's the other thing? Arc Raiders is another one, obviously. No, Destiny's a lot like Borderlands. The leveling system, all that stuff. Special guns. The uniqueness of some guns. Ow. That kind of stuff. Definitive. Yeah. One or the other, not both. Well, that is true. I do like extraction shooters to some degree. I only have 2,000 plus hours in Tarkov. That's 2,000 hours since 2020.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and conference
Ah!
on there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. Keep moving. The ordnance depot is deep within the belly of a Dauntless-class cruiser. Ready to update our tyranid suppression if it ignores Xenos biomatter and focus on objective. Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Blazing a trail through Xenos phases. Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep
Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 is not. Neither one of those are realistic, bud. I don't know about Insurgency Sandstorm, but Battlefield 6 is definitely not. Like, Tarkov has some realism to an extra degree. Everyone's got their own preferences.
Talassa.
That's fine.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
I will say one thing is,
We must consider our brothers lost.
I think that
Objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy tyrannid resistance.
Helldivers 2 needs to find more missions for them to put into it. No, if you got the most expensive version at the time, you would automatically get all the DLC no matter what. Because I should still technically get all the DLC. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Helldivers 2 was fun for a while, and then it just got repetitive. No, they just got, they just released the full version. You can now escape from Tarkov in Tarkov now.
Auditory evidence suggests The vessel is under great stress.
That's true. Yeah, pretty much. That and better starting equipment, which gives it a huge advantage at the very beginning. Oh, don't forget, you better expect that we're playing Helldivers, that we're playing Total War Warhammer when it comes out.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
You know what? You know what I think they need to do? This is specifically Warhammer. And a lot of you guys would probably actually agree with this. I think that for 11th edition, they need to build a game to basically learn how to play Warhammer on, and just give it a bare minimum army for each to just learn how to play. And I think that would be an easy way for people to be like, okay, this is how you play the tabletop. I understand TTS is pretty much that too, but still. They can actually like have someone help you through the instructions and all that stuff. What are you talking about, Rezzy? Escalation protocol.
We must move as one.
It's gonna be random chatters. It will be randomly picked. Out of all the people that talk. Either that or else the people who are gonna... Like, I'm gonna have you guys say a keyword or something. Brother, get down here. So yeah. It's the Necron Scarab Swarm versus the army I built a month and a half ago. New to the first army. I know, but I'm saying like... I'm saying have something for 11th edition. A Scarab Swarm. I don't need nothing. You know, oh, I'm sorry, is 28 not enough for you? No, that's not the right number. Is 18 not enough for you? Like storm hammers. I think we broke him. I don't know what storm hammers is. Brother, you're flying. Sorcery! Heresy! 2 main turrets.
Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
But they're getting rid of all the shredded stuff, Razzie. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant frost exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Aim for the exposed
Well, clearly they're focusing on hover vehicles.
array unclogged. Shatter this chitinous shell casing.
Honestly, I'm surprised the rhino is still a thing. I know it's a little ironic with my name, but still.
We retain superiority. Press the attack, brothers. Load up.
Hey, don't you shit talk my hover bikes. Those things are dope as fuck. I'm breaking my guy. My guy's breaking it down. Look at them legs. Look at them legs. What does that look like on your guys' screen? Where are we supposed to go? Overrun tank. What are we supposed to do here?
Searching round.
He's just moving his legs. Oh.
Readying note. Rearm.
Die. My faith is my shield.
Reloading.
Thank you, God.
Filthy Xenos. Coolant rod decommissioned. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process in the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
I'm so tired. I'm starting to just do goofy shit.
Fresh cartridge.
I can't.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Oh, God. No! No!
Fresh magazine. Ammunition here.
I like how the first time we did this mission, I could not run this map. Now that I've got everything set up the proper way I should have, I can run the map, no problem. and stream and have a VTuber model. I'm so pretty. Oh. Okay, we're not again.
Final run is destroyed. Temperature set critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final.
I have Dark Tide, I haven't played much of it yet.
And force the plasma reactors to overheat. The reactor is below us. Fresh touch.
Well, I was gonna try the Arbites class because I've never used it. But don't worry, guys. I'll intimidate it with my empty gun. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't tell if it's the game lagging or if my eyes are doing that. Oh goodness, the only correct answer. But they don't get an eviscerator. Neither does the Arbites, but still. Also, if you play as the is it the Zealot? You'll yell blood for the or skulls for the Golden Throne, blood for the Emperor. Some instance of that.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
That ultramarine has been through this sector, but we have heard nothing from Heraton.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
With the overheating reactor, the tyranids will refocus their efforts.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will get wasted. Combat squad Octavio will
Hopefully the Tyranid warriors are that bad to fight on tabletop.
stand. Understood, Octavio. You honor.
Oh, I still have no ammo.
Obtaining up, you appear to be reining in your advance. I do not wish to rein too far ahead of you. Your pace is adequate. Then I will trust you with affirmative. The Imperium provides.
Yeah, you do get the large rock. You know how to clean a cat? Oh, I thought you said clean the chat box. I'm all like, I'm too tired for this shit. I read that as, I wish other people knew how to clean the chat box, and I'm all like, are you calling me out? What's wrong with chat?
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton.
Do you not have an automatic self-cleaning one? Where all you gotta do is empty it? Like a coon cat.
I have observed your silence, Valius. How is your morale? Strong. I will share my reflections, but I have observed
You seem more comfortable and quiet.
that is considerate.
The scene might try. Attention.
Noted.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan
What table?
in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization. One of these servitors has matching ocular biometrics to clear security.
I don't think we're gonna make it to the ball. I don't think we're gonna make it that late tonight, guys.
Engaging search.
Sleek and slim. Yeah, it sounds like a. What we called them was Cancun cats, but they're Cancun cat, I believe, is what the name is.
Rush the ravenous brood. Are there some remains we missed?
No, I'm not gonna fall asleep then. I went in a giant circle though. I imagine this is what being high feels like. Mancoon, that's what it is. Part of me couldn't think of it.
Did we scan every item?
I don't know. My eyes are halfway open. I'm surprised the tracking's currently working. I went in another circle. What the fuck?
Objective requires eyeballs with security access.
Do you think they'll announce anything tomorrow? Tomorrow for me. Today for you guys. For Warhammer. Oh, I had crack grenades this whole time?
Scan the servitors for sufficient ocular credentials.
Holy shit. Are we retarded, guys? Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Their sacrifice is not complete until we have their eye scans. Are there some remains we missed?
It's not out yet. Then, this isn't an official Warhammer game, but the mod for that one game that I play, their Warhammer game will have an update soon. Or the mod will. Oh, that's nerd shit, Razzie. That's reading books.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos. Ocular parameters confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access. Proceed to objective.
What did I think of Game of the Year? Honestly, I don't keep track of that stuff as much as I used to. What was the Game of the Year?
More spec suggests major organisms ahead.
Oh, I do know what Expedition 33 is, and it's another thing that I don't have any desire to play. Oh, the show in general, it was good. Glad to see some more Warhammer stuff be announced. Yeah, go ahead and hit the button.
Twin primes.
Yeah, I can't. Like, I've started Baldur's Gate 3 times, and I cannot finish it for the life of me.
Honor our chapter.
Yes, I did realize I said boulders and not balders. The blood angels are stored in the balls. Oh, well, I know a meme that I'm about to make for stream. No! No! Let me get my shield back.
Fresh magazine. Heretical fire form illuminate. Ultra fire, brother. All specs ready to scan.
Here it comes.
I'll tank it.
One down, one to go. And it is angry.
The living prime seeks revenge on us.
Holy Jesus.
Still rejected.
Not again. I can't do this a second time.
Where shall I start this land?
Look at me.
Searching ground.
What do you mean, Razzie? I don't remember what I said 2 minutes ago.
Shall never let a rubber fall.
Get him! Get him!
Apex tyranids suppressed.
Shut up.
Use the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised. Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage. Radiation levels rising precipitously. Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core integrity at 75%.
Oh no, I'm still supposed to go that way.
Approaching egress point. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can. Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty. The gauntlet is about to detonate. Race for... If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium. High is the price we paid, Captain.
Yeah, GG. I might have to say GG to the stream. Well, this was originally not the plan. I did not expect to kind of be sick today, so that's also kind of a letdown. It's 8:13. It's 8:13. I'm not making it till 11. I haven't stayed up on New Year's till 11 since I was like 20. So sadly, I will have to paint Tyranids another time. Yes, you guys, you two need to go to bed. That way you can be up for your son's birthday. Hopefully he has a good birthday, brother. Hopefully he has a good birthday. Have a good night, brother. Surely this is... What? Floral, that includes you. Oh, fuck. Tracking died. Sorry. Have a good one. Both of ya. Have a good night. Have fun celebrating tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm just waiting for this load screen to end. While we wait. At least we got this many done today. It's done. The hood looks so good. No oil is a magic worker. The gangster firing judiciar. It's done. I can technically kill. Yeah, it doesn't need to be as bright over there now. Oh, that's my camera. I just grabbed a handful of. Why do you say that, Razzie? Why do you say that? Where's my controller? There it is. Should have helmet. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. Whew. I think Huron Blackheart had a very reasonable crash out over taxes. What? Why are you speaking in code? That I'm gonna go check this. Oh. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired for this shit, guys. Cleaning literal shit. Ha! You can come shovel cow shit if you want to. I don't think your cat likes you. If that's the case. Haha, she thinks I'm gonna shit in the litter box. Sits in litter box, shits outside of litter box. Perk tree, that's what I was going to look at. What time is it? It is 8:21, and I think I'm gonna tap out. We've at least streamed for almost 5 hours. Sorry, some of you just joined, and I only got one mini painted. I kind of knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, I did it for Brits. I stayed up late enough for the Brits. Let me switch us over. We'll talk for a minute at least. We're not ending immediately. Let me close out of this. I can kick this off. Like I said, I expected to stream a lot longer, paint more minis, but I didn't expect to wake up sick, so. And only get 2 hours of sleep. Yeah. I appreciate y'all for stopping by tonight. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know what everyone's thought. Okay, quickly, before anyone leaves. What was everyone's thought on the meme thumbnail? Because I'm thinking about doing those more. Hold on, that fucking owl's back. You son of a bitch, you know exactly when I was gonna fall asleep. What are you talking about? I just shit talk. It was great. Floral, do you even know the meme? Do you know what that's from? I don't know if Deathwing knows what it's from. Yeah, I hate that owl. Bro, when I'm up in my room, he's like 3 feet away from me. He's like right outside my window. If I could, I would absolutely just shoot it. So you were thinking about your Dark King. Hold on. Pawn scum. Oh, Brother Task. Who is Brother Task? Oh, that was an hour ago. He's 3. Oh, is that Urson? I don't remember who Brother Task is. I'm looking at the Discord. All right, I'm officially tapping out because I am gonna fall asleep soon. And a bit buff. I'm gonna learn British through you fucks eventually. But as usual, sorry for not staying up as late. I planned on originally painting a lot more minis than this, but between not feeling great and starting to just crash all the time, it's not, you know. I almost fell asleep once during that mini. Have a good one, table. Dang pasta, you stopped in just at the end. Don't worry, we'll stream tomorrow. I'll make it up tomorrow. I'll force myself to paint tyranids tomorrow. Just because I want to paint these warriors. These warriors are actually sick. Everything else I don't want to paint. The warriors are actually cool. Have a good one, Floro. I can do a British goodbye when we officially, after the outro, because I do the outro first because that's more reasonable. I think most people who are gonna talk have already talked. All right. Wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night, and a good new year. Hopefully we get some good news tomorrow about some maybe new Warhammer stuff. And as the Brits say for a goodbye, fuck off.